tea. We're back with the nonary games again this week. Ooh, my TV is a little loud. Hello, I will. Oh my gosh, my spectacles are really filthy. I need to turn my TV down as well. I need to go pick up my teacup in a moment when it's finished boiling, but I thought I'd get the game loaded in. So, oh dear. Sorry, Kai, I'm late today because I was watching Doctor Who and eating dinner. So yeah, apologies for being late. I was supposed to start like 45 minutes ago, but I've just been running late. Basically, the entire weekend just been running late because yeah. So I am sorry for delaying your weekend. So 3:45. There we go. Resume from here. That's where we were last time. But it's kind of sweet. So, oops. Where are we in the flow? So what we did last week was the first stream of this, and on the Xbox, we decided to go Magenta, Ally, and then Green. Yeah, this game is very big. So, yeah. Oh, it's already Monday. Oh my gosh, yeah, of course. It's ridiculously late at night / early in the morning for you. So, yeah. I'm here now though. Hopefully you're doing okay. And yeah, okay, I can't even words. Okay, I'm gonna say, whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
And just grab my tea. What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Mind slip.
It opened.
Why would you... How do you open the other 2? I don't know.
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Sorry, my PC chat was telling me it was emote only, which it wasn't. So, yeah. We are in this. Do I remember this room? What is this place? So, look. Okay. Alright, so. What's this thing here? Might as well try pulling the lever. Doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How'd you open the other two? Okay. There we go. Right. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Oh, my TV's...
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Moon symbols, yes.
Yes. They should
They're going to be in the
somewhere
safe at
this
the
room.
end. Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out! And the Golem Bear, yes, this is the robot area. Isn't this where we end up finding a key for K? But we never actually get to use it on him until, like, way later in the game. Just take at least. I think it's a radio. Maybe the batteries are dead. Oh, it's an electrical socket. Okay, needs a power cable. What the heck is this guy? A ditch from wine. Nice joke, Alice. That's a robot. I mean, you would know, wouldn't you, Luna? It's a robot. Why is the robotness insane? Well-made mannequin. Chevron book. It's probably oil. Robot-y thing. And that is the... Okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't have a password. It's eyes, it's alive! Don't want it to twitch. What is that? We have a chevron, not a star. Disco. I mean, that's sensible. You know, he's not going to just put something really dangerous in a room. Surely not. Yeah, something's trying to start up. Yes. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Right stick, there we go. Radio. Try tuning it. I don't think we have oh. Okay, I did something. I got dial up! What was that? I got a blueprint. Excellent. Okay. On, off, B. Okay, apparently that was just, we used that to get the thing. There's a white jacket. Okay. Name tag. We got a name tag. Harold! Okay. We got a chiffon book. A binder. Found a frequency list. Okay. We're just embarrassing signal. A poster with an eye on it. Chevron? Battery A. Okay, we need to de-rust a key. Frequency list. Okay. ID of 400 hertz. Ah, we... I totally accidentally got that one. Because we got a 400 hertz. And that's the ID number of Harold. I accidentally hacked it. That's interesting. Okay, RBEMEA icon. To look at it somehow. It gives, I'm fairly certain it gives you like words or something. Do we have somewhere where we can put a battery? Oh, hang on, chevrons. Now we have a star. Oh. Sad face. Okay. Okay, well, we need to get the map thing up. Ah! Alright, well, I don't remember what you have to do with the thing, but at the very least, let's, a bottle of detergent. Screwdriver! Silver key. I need a rag. Okay, we don't have a rag. Can we just use one of these? Hmm? How are you doing anyway, Kai, if you're still awake? Cold, raining, and you've got many, many blankets. I mean, I'd say that sounds like a win. Drawers. We didn't look in the drawers. Aha! Ah. Now we have a thing that has a star. Which gave us a handle with a star. Excellent. Forgotten about that area. We found the robots! I remember there were robots in this room. One of them wearing pants. Of course, yeah, it's winter for you. Well, it's sort of getting close to winter for you on the side of the world. I was like, I wish it could be cold here and I could be curled up with blankets. Can't curl up with blankets because it's too warm here. I found more rabbits. Oh. Well, when I say nearly winter, I mean 21st's technically the first of winter for you. And it's only the 5th. '21st is the equinox. Whether it be the... Australia just does months. Equinox happens all over the world, whether you like it or not, whether you acknowledge it or not. Okay. We just want these boxes so we can use it as a rag to clean off the detergent. Clean off the oil. Boxes soaked in detergent. He has a red thing. We've got a red battery bee. Enter the password. Okay, we don't have a password. It says 120V. $120 volts. Okay. But I want to put in random shit. So what does 120V mean? Real robots. Oh, maybe now we can... Hello. Where did this appear from? Ah. I mean, I got 2 days off work and I cleaned my oven. Then I couldn't sleep. Played a lot of games. So yeah, it's been a great Jubilee. I really don't give a flying thing about the Queen's Jubilee, but I like the extra bank holidays. Okay. Right, well the answer is 120V, right? Where are we supposed to line things up? There we go. But yeah, so I'm not really fussed about Jubilee or what have you. Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press power button located on the console. Push the button. Yeah, mostly I've just been tired. Their eyes, okay. Yep, this is me attempting to draw with my... Because I'm fairly certain it has the poster with the eye on it. Oops. Okay, so... I feel like I should draw it in red. Okay. A, that's not gonna work. Okay, so E. R, B, M, A, N, I. S, E, N, C, O, P. Sencop. Or E, E, Ick, N, N. Or O, C, F, H, E, E. We want the red eyes probably, so. RB MAOI or SENCO. Senko. 12 characters. Right. Alright. So which way around does it go? I also realised that I could have got the things the wrong way round and this looking at the wrong lines, but let's just try this first. Oh, yeah, I think that's what I did. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm just... I got the things the wrong way around. Okay, so actually it's... So it will be B... E... A... C... O... N... Beacon. I realized I did the things the wrong way around. Okay. F. N. O. No, that doesn't look right. Maybe I used the blue? Okay, if I use the blue, what do I get? Remini? Now I just wish I'd done them the other way around, because now I'm getting very confused. Well, I can get beacon out of that. That makes sense as a word. Maybe I need to do it upside down? Light gives me beacon. The bottom would give me O F. Oh, Beacon of Hope. Right. Yeah, it is backwards. I'm just apparently just wanting to hurt my head. I know, right? Optimistic, yeah. Got the green code. But I want the blue code. I need to... The green is the... I want the blue code. So... I don't think we can get another word out of that. Can we? Okay, let's try it with the blues. Alright. Knowing we have to do the other one backwards. Okay. R E M N. Oh, I know what it is. I think it's reminiscence. Yeah. I was like, I've got REME. That's part of a thing. Yeah, we got there. It took a little time. I got my gold file. Secret. Oh my god, actually, so you do get a whole bunch of stuff. So, Golem! The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. Golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in the non-re game facility. He is discovered lying in the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTM CMGOL. He has to be referred by the last bit, which is of course golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like golem anyway. On a side note, GTM CMGOL golem, type male, Cockney model, number GLM. Okay. Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in a conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just stimulating understanding? I mean, a lot of the time, I am. Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behaviour. first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who the machine and who the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Okay. Supplementary AB rules. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalised. In other words, one person out of every colour group of 3 has to vote. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems, of course, named after the Greek god Hephaestus, who was the god of the forge. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them had also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Oh god, I remember last time it was like, spent a great deal of time trying to wonder who were the robots. The gist of Golm's somewhat rambling explanation is the centre of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golm, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorised what would prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Okay, so we haven't actually talked to Golm yet, so this is interesting. I'm all the robots, yes. So last time we basically got a load of rules and a thing about the eclipse, which is less useful. This time we get some stuff. So should we try and talk to Golem before we... Are you awake now? I don't know if we can actually talk to them. Oh well. Okay, so we need to... Okay, so Sun Moon. Yeah, I never got the blue code in the elevator, which bugs me. It opened. Oh yes, this is the one where we get the key for Kay's thing. I think. First we've got the map. It says floor B. Okay, these are the moon cards. A note. Oh, here are some more AB game rules for you. Voting is not an option. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Yes. Seriously, you want to make sure people are actually playing the game. So, plug or key. This opens Kay's costume thingy. Costume robot thingy. That's the key. Yes, this is the... But, yeah, but... Pick up the K thing. Take it with us. I seem to remember you get different rooms depending on which colour pair you go through. But I don't know if we ever get a chance to open... Kay's thing. Because it's obviously it's the key for Kay's armour thing, but no way we get to open it straight away. I'm fairly certain that, like, we get prevented somehow. Unless we just hit a lock, and then we have to come back to this. I can't remember.
Hold up, Governor.
There we go, it's the Cockney robot, Golm! Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh, yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
It's Golm.
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
It's a Cockney robot.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from
Monsters?
clay,
They're
and they
tools.
look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well,
So
aren't
why
you
does
a
that make
clever
them the monster?
You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an
All robots are Cockney. Yeah.
general purpose,
Gotcha.
autonomous labour electronic machine. The truth to
Totally
tell,
believe that.
it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a
Product.
name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way
What?
too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
It's still product. You're not an American Cockney, right? Alright, Gollum. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. But how did you know her name is Alice? Yeah. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
So you can tell us who killed the lady.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, You lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
Ew! I don't like my ankle bone.
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. Well, they don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Come on
yes.
down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or
Those are all
what about when your
conscious.
eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Yeah.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah? That button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Yep. Without waiting for an answer, Gon launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper, are questions written, naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she, unless she's Chinese? She's never learned Chinese, apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard of it. Never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. As the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It's at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrasebooks. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper, carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Ooh. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What colour of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Pee, probably. Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese. And the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrasebooks. onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. That's effectively what computers do. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy, although she's wearing white underwear. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain? Well, it's programmed responses, isn't it?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much
Chronic
difference
pain
between
doesn't
a
work
human
like that,
and a
but yeah.
robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ha! Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
No, go. I
Unit
remember this bit.
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No
It's about to tell
other
us there's
rogue
robots among us.
processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain
Damn
until
it, Dio!
ambidex game polling closes.
Huh?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Hi, Lady McGree. Warehouse A. We pushed through the Magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Told you it was Dio.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Yeah, but there was
What
the
if they don't
extra
get back
rule.
in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
It's the first Radical 6 outbreak, I believe. But still, we've got a plug for Kay. Did we not see the back of his neck before? Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Oh, she spotted something. beside the thing she's found the knife or something? There we go. Yeah, it took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Yay. Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something
No.
happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere! When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't
There's
seen
like
us go into
6
the
rooms
lounge.
you could be in.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay,
What about
I
the
need to go
crematorium?
tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. But don't forget to leave time to vote. Crew quarters. I think this is the point where we find bombs. Hey, Quark! Not really spoilers, we've played this before, we've streamed this before. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge. Dia and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Cool. It's when he's in the suspended animation thing. You went through the red door with Dia and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Pantry. Mm.
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think. You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How old are you? 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I believe you're only 2 years younger than me. Aha.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. He doesn't know he's older yet. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about
There's a
water?
tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Oh, what a shame. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe.
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else! Twice cooked pork!
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe, but...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Gon, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yep.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right
Yep.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really?
I was thinking middle of the
I don't think
complex,
so.
but hey. Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words... Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice... Alice is...
Oh, yeah.
Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
Stab. She's been murdered. What? This isn't real. All I could hear was Zira's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall. And just for a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men kept aloft by a scientific principle that no one actually understands. We're on the moon. We've You've never seen a friend dead. It's hard to explain. Just look like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. I mean, her bracelet's off there. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human anymore. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments before staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and then turned. Who found it first?
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
You probably
Well,
did.
Suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey,
Shut
Clover.
up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Hemioji took off in pursuit. I was about to follow when... and I made to follow him.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
That we know of.
Yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us
I
one
mean,
by
the same
one.
person murdered Alice,
Perhaps
but
the
not Zero
entire
Senior.
nunnery game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? It was always Temioji? Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. They'd been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark! Yeah, there's no way it was a kid. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Temioji. Where had Quark gone? We gotta vote.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. And the bracelet, by the sounds of it. So, 2 deaths, 1 missing kid.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Cool, we're not betraying that trust today.
Haha, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit.
You killed
No
2
one has
people.
more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The
Yes.
nerve.
Yes, very much so.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then
Yep.
you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Because she's freaking awesome. And that's how you guarantee an ally.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again. We all know you're going to betray everyone, Dio. We don't trust you.
Fuck!
He gave the one last slam and then ran to the next open one. But he doesn't have a card.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
So only one of the pair gets to vote, sweetie pie?
This is bullshit.
Really? Fuzzy? No, sorry, not fuzzy. Nearly fuzzy. Backwards fuzzy. I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. Exactly. But yes, this doesn't sound like him at all. Dio betraying everyone? After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay
Oh,
will
great,
break
cool.
his promise?
That's how my
After all,
brain
If
interpreted
he can be
it.
pretty sure that Vi is
Hi.
going to choose
Welcome to
ally,
the stream.
then
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Yeah.
2
Hello.
minutes
Have you played this
remaining
before?
until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, of course. In this stream, yeah. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points, and that's not enough to escape, so I'd have to wait until the next round anyway, so, you know, where we are. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
I will. Right, I will. I will. Oh, I've played these all before. This is my second playthrough of this game, which is why I'm like, Dio is an asshole, but to be fair, I thought that the first time around anyway. Touch the start button.
30 seconds remain.
Yeah, we're basically going down the left. We did magenta, ally, green, and we're gonna ally again, and we're gonna hit a lock. So yeah, it's not so much about spoilers, it's more I'm playing this again and wondering how many things I can notice that they hint at that I didn't pick up the first time because I'd not played it before. But then I played this several years ago, so trying to remember which is in this game and which is in the next game is also interesting. But 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, that is sort of, I've got all that in my head. I've played that 3 times, so that one I don't get mixed up. Yeah, there are some beautiful. Oh, you've not played the third one. Aha. I played them all on Steam. I played the first one on PlayStation because my friend had it. Then I played them all on Steam through on stream, and then they've just come out on Xbox Game Pass. So now I'm playing. This is just the first 2 games. So I finished the first one and I'm playing the second one now. And I'm hoping they bring out the third one on Xbox as well. So yeah. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless.
Vita? I think they were out on Vita as well. I never played the DS version. I really should see if I can pick that up. I wonder if it's compatible with my DS. I should pick it up just for prosperity? Possibly not the right word, but anyway. Posterity. There we go. That's the word I wanted. Just because I really love these games.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
I don't know. I know that the first one came out on DS, and I know that they're out on PlayStation, and I know they're on Steam, but I don't know whether they came to Vita.
And
Because I'm not a PlayStation person.
trust him.
She trusts me, so we're gonna
10
ally because we're being a nice
remain
person this way
until
round.
Ambidex game polling
We will pick every
closes.
single option because we have an entire flowchart. I love this flowchart. I love games with flowcharts. It makes me happy.
9,
Especially
8,
because it makes it so easy to
7,
replay bits.
6,
And that's how I like
5,
playing a game.
4,
Let me
3,
pick!
2, 1.
Let me pick! Ally. Yeah, if every game came with a flowchart so that I could just
Round
replay
2
decisions,
of the
I would be
Ambidex
so
game
happy.
Has been completed.
I would be so happy. Literally, you both pick ally 3 times, and everyone picks ally 3 times, everyone gets 9 points and goes through. No need for betrayal.
Results will be displayed in
Yes.
the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, AI Somnium Files is also out on Xbox Game Pass, and also on Steam. I have finished that one. I got all the story points in the flowchart. I didn't get all the achievements yet, and all the information-y things. Oh, you're at the end. Nice. So you're on the last, you've opened all the locks. yeah, I think you need like 3 or 4 hours possibly set ahead to sit down and play the end, because it's always like, oh, this is the end, and then it'll be like on the flowchart, and it'll be like, this is the end. Oh no, they're just going to unlock another 17 things underneath. So I think, yeah, if you allow sort of like 3 or 4 hours, you'd be good. But it's not out until, I think it's the 8th of July. So you've got about a month. I thought it was going to be out in June, but I think it got pushed back a couple of weeks. I think it was supposed to be the 24th of June, but now it's the 8th of July. But yeah, when I first saw this flowchart, I was like, oh God. Oh no, seriously? It's the June 24th everywhere except Europe. Rude words. That's all I can say to that. Rude words. Great. So I've got to wait 2 weeks. That makes me sad. It makes me... Oh, it's not your fault. That explains the disparity in the dates. Well, maybe I'll... do I watch the stream when it comes out, or do I just wait? I don't know. Yeah. No, I know. I mean, the Xbox store says 8th of July for the release date. So, yeah. That's a really stupid reason. It's like, just have the digital come out all at the same time and just delay the physical release. You know, there's no point in delaying stuff. Delaying digital releases. That's how things get pirated, because people are pissed off. They still do it with movies, and it drives me nuts. Yeah. I mean, I want to buy it on Xbox because I want to get the achievements on my Xbox profile. I will probably end up owning it on all the platforms anyway, because I just like buying multiple copies of games that I enjoy, because then that tells the developers that I want more, please. I never thought this would come out on Xbox, and I may have done a very big happy dance, because this just makes me so happy. I mean, the fact that the AI summoning files came out on Xbox was just weird. Danganronpa was just weird, and then I was like, oh, I'd be so happy if Nonary games came out, and then Nonary games came out, and I'm like, oh my god. And now they need Zero Time Escape, and then the new AI summoning files, and then at some point Danganronpa 3 will come out, and I'm just so happy. I'm so happy, because I love these games. Spike Chunsoft games are just great. Oh, maybe they'll bring out the ones that you can't get anywhere in English. Yeah, but I mean, this game is so old. This game is so old that the fact that they ported it is just so cool. But yeah, there's a game, another game with a, you know, timey-wimey thing that I think is only available, because I keep on trying to get it, and I'm like, I will buy it on Steam if you exist, and it doesn't exist on Steam. I think it only exists in like Chinese, Japanese. It has an underwater facility thing, and that's what I remember from looking at the things. Ooh, Ghost Trick would be cool. I look it up every time and then I forget it again. It's basically, it's a Spike Chunsoft game. It's not available in English on Steam. And there's like 2 or 3 of them in the series. And it's a timey-wimey thing. And there's something with an underwater, I think it's an underwater something or other. But anyway, I'm hoping that they bring that, because that's never been available in English. So that's never going to happen. But I can always hope, because apparently if I hope and put things out in the universe, then things happen. I mean, this came to Xbox. So yeah. Right, let's see what the voting was.
Amberdex Gates. now opening.
I mean, as much as I want new games. I want sequels to things. I also want them to bring all of the games that I loved to get consoles now, like remasters and stuff.
Results from round 2
Yeah,
of the
let me see if I can
Abacus game
find it.
will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, I missed what the first one was. Betray. Tenmyoji betrayed to get Quark his 9.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. In this way around. So this one originally came out in 2012 on the 3DS. So I don't have a 3DS. I just have a DS. When did 999 come out? Don't know. Uh, 2013? That doesn't seem right. Oh, 2009. And it came out in 2009. So these are old games. Yeah, I don't think they also did like Steins Gate and that series, which I'm hoping they bring to Xbox again at some point. Sorry, I'm just having a look to see if it's going to jump out at me what the series was. I can't remember whether it was before or after. But I mean, they've been making games since like 83. 1983. Yeah, I know, but if I spot it, then I can tell you because I at least would remember it, the thing. Maybe it was a Spike one, not a Spike Chunsoft one. It's gonna bug me otherwise. So I know it's either Spike Chunsoft or Spike Chunsoft. But yeah, having issues finding what it was. But I know it's not available. In English and Steam was the point, and I was like really excited because it sounded really cool. I know there was some sort of underwater thing. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Should have to look it up. afterwards, maybe. Let you? No. I should really just let it carry on with the story anyway while I look for the list.
It was nothing.
Anyways, thank you.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Well, I bloody well hope so. Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
Ever 17! That sounds familiar. So let's choose ally and get out of here together.
Okay. Well,
Why do you look
it's
so
just...
sad?
There's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That
Yeah,
too.
it's ever 17, that's it. Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically he's 1. But he's disappeared.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you...
Yeah, so it was ever
Zero?
17, which I can't...
What?
Yeah.
No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
Yeah,
told
it doesn't
you
have an
I-
official translation,
Don't
that was the
lie
thing.
to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover.
Because
this
it's out
isn't
on
about
Xbox
me.
360, but it's in
I made a
Japanese,
mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
which I can't speak.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
But hang on. Oh, thanks for the follow. But yeah, mystery solved. Oh no, no worries, look away. Temioji didn't respond, he just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Hang on, did I miss a log? Now to go back to the flowchart. Yeah, but this is not... I think what happened was it's written by the same people rather than... That was where I followed it. It's not published by Spike Chunsoft, but I think it was written by the same people. So that's where I went down that rabbit hole to find that game. So yeah, that was it. Same writer, I think. Or, like, yeah. So it wasn't the same publisher, but it was the same writer because, yeah, I just remember looking it up. And every time I do one of these games, I'm like, oh yes, and there was this other one that I wanted to find that just doesn't exist in English officially. Okay. Temioji didn't respond, he just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow and pulled up shorts. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I will be doing these Sundays, I think, for a little while. Because it took me 48 hours the last time solid, and I've only done 3 or 4, so three and a bit so far. So we'll be doing these for a few more
What just happened?
weekends.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? I wonder what he could have said. Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Yeah. It's clever. Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Yeah,
Fine.
right.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Oh yeah, we still have that key thing! Let me open his back!
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Oh man. He's sulking somewhere.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Where did he go? Could have gone anywhere. Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with a groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
We didn't find any more. Well, no, we didn't get a
There
chance
is
to
no
find any more
set
doors yet.
limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so?
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... Magenta pair, 7.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. What are the colours for the first game? Red, green and blue. And we use those colours to open the magenta, yellow and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
And the next round we had magenta, yellow and cyan bracelets. Well, now we've got magenta, yellow and green.
Yes.
Yeah. This time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What colour doors are we supposed to open?
And
White.
where are they?
Well, we didn't get to finish exploring because Dio opened the bloody door before.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Oh, book.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Okay, so I'm gonna drop a save and take a very quick tea break. Well, not a very quick tea break. We're gonna take a tea break because I need tea and stuffs. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy this nice advert if you're not subscribed. And don't worry, you're not missing anything. back. Right. Okay. So. Alright, so we've done 2 hours. That matches up. Got 80 minutes. Well,
An
that's quite a
hour
while.
and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kate and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe, but if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, fine.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Oh, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Yeah, not that kind of connection.
Are
That's
you
not it.
sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No. Possible.
Why not?
Because she's a delicate flower! Oh, because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. Oh yeah, because she could have... Yeah, when we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily. Also, she's a delicate flower.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally.
Yeah.
The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
And the knife, maybe? Where'd the knife come from? No one's asked where the knife came from. Over. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us. She's so
I wasn't
cute.
running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? You're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Okay.
I can't tell you.
She thought it was Luna.
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Well, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you.
I'm fairly certain she
Just tell
believes
us
it's
one
Luna.
thing, Clover.
Can't remember why.
How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourself?
I know, no, I don't remember why.
Anyway, I gotta go.
It has to do with the lift rooms. And what Alice found. Sure.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what colour her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pair.
Saw it?
Yeah, snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Cool. Yep, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I held something out. It was a handkerchief, stained reddish brown. The blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it? Mystery lady. Yeah.
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Rec room. Says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
You're not open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Yay. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No. Of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
That's embarrassing to me.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? It doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji...
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. You said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
And Fire and I looked at one another. Oh, there we go. Neither of us knew what was going on. I remember what's going on. Phenolphthalein. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. And suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Temionji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Luminol, yeah.
How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows? To find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Why did I think phenolphthalein? Other stuff, yes. Bodily fluids.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I am not about to just ignore it. What do you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer?
I can't tell you.
Getting mixed up with something else, clearly. I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior. Right? Well, I mean...
Yeah?
He knows who it is. And why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Sure, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Okay, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
Sprayed. Ah. He
No.
sprayed us, you screamed. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Eesh. This.
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. They're all white, that's why. So we can go through a white door, no problem. Memento mori if the night's lion ate the sun.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
But that one was an anagram. This
Never
one's a
mind
clue.
that. There's someone else here.
There's a deal?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
He's... What are you doing here, dear?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah, did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I have to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth... we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Huh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you?
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
So that means Quark is cyan pair.
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Or was Kay by herself then? Kay by himself again. I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. You really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So what? What do we
Bingo.
need to go with Magenta?
See that thing next
We
to the
want
door there? Looks
some
familiar, doesn't it?
green.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it.
Luna.
You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes what?
Exactly.
So we want green, which I believe is Luna. Yeah. Magenta by adding red and blue, and then adding green gives you white. I literally just said that. So that means fine, I would need to pair it with the green solo, which is Luna. But
right.
that Means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quack. And we know that Temioji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Any other combinations? So we're gonna either hit a lock or something else soon, because we're in the last novel portion of this thing. And it's, well, it'll either be an ending or a lock. I can't remember. But I want to kind of do all the ally routes first. Because I think I did a betray in one of my first things before I did an ally, and I got an interesting phenomenon, and I want to try it again. Could there be any other combinations?
There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, fine.
Right. On my way.
No bombs in this one. Bombs must be in a different route. Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yep.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Memento Mori with the night flying at the sun.
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
But it was
You
spelled
remember what it
differently.
said?
Memento Mori if the
Do you
night
know what that means?
lion. Memento Mori is like be aware of death. Or remember death. It's Latin. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
What about the other part?
I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? Unless it's an anagram. I can't remember. If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... she's good with anagrams. She'll tell me if it's an anagram. Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of. Right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense. No, really?
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It
Well,
should
they put an
be
E in it.
N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
To be fair, I think that should be a valid spelling. But yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there. Which means that it's definitely an anagram.
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. No, it's purposeful. Everything in this thing is purposeful. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
I can't remember what this
Maybe
anagram
because
was.
he didn't have enough letters otherwise. Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the night's lain it the sun. Huh?
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Yeah, so I'm not great with anagrams without having to play with them, and I can't remember what that anagram was. Where is everybody? Two milkmen go comedy. King Luna around here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you got a point. It's interesting how they put you together with Phi so that you know that trustworthy.
Just want to check something really
where
quick.
Where are you going? Yeah. Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Blood?
Find something?
What's in this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. It's sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
I mean, how did no one notice that the entire column of things had moved along?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Ugh. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires.
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume
There's
belonged
also
to
an
the
imprint
old
of a
lady.
knife.
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? Right, I'll be right back. Hang on. It's all to do with the order of the boxes. But how would you not go in and go, oh, something changed? Because the boxes had obviously moved. Did you not notice that? Because they obviously all moved. Because there's blood on the floor as well as on the side. So they just like picked up the M1 and put it on the other side. I noticed that the room had changed. Because anything could be a clue.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Oh wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the floor. On the roof. Floor? The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go looking at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time in examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
There! Thank you. I would have noticed. Straight in, I would have been
Yeah.
like, the AB room's moved. Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
The rightmost one was
So,
Luna's, but that doesn't make sense.
What was in the leftmost AB room?
The body, because then that's why everyone was accusing Kay.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
It would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna? So that's also neat. The third time Fi walked off without saying anything. Knowing what I know, that's not right. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, "To Milkman."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room? After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her? I mean, the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. What about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
It means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright? For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? And how? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. Still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Junior seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here. But if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief in the weapon room? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. Me and her went through the Magenta door and investigated the lounge. We went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We're supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I have some bad news.
What?
Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Okay. Why did it take you 20 minutes? You knew where we'd be. 7 silo. It was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it got worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. The bracelet's off, sweetie. She ain't got a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. Felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And trust him.
At least we didn't betray her and have this. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. All at the inside of my chest. Oh, pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here.
Hi, Mr.
This
Connors.
device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Not so relaxant?
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
Oh, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Thanks for the host. Why's that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient.
Thanks
Two
for
of
the
us
tweet.
working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Hmm.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife's gone.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered?
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Different
Sigma,
killer.
if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying that they took the knife before they killed her? No, I'm saying two different killers.
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken
I'm
it
fairly
afterwards.
certain Clover killed Luna.
There's no way for us to know.
Dio took the knife. Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Sure.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About
And we
Luna,
need that
you mean?
bracelet.
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. We still have the plug thing for the back of your neck. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the Magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
No.
Then
It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand. We should give him
if
the
you
blue
don't
one.
wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Good point. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How
If
did
they
I
can't
miss
find
this?
Quark,
I'm sorry.
then
This is
Clover
my
and
fault.
Tenmyoji are dead.
It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
You didn't do it. Oh shit. Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be
Ignore the knife.
penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Kim, how much time do we have left? 4 minutes.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I hope so. Let's move.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh no!
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Gee. Hopefully Dio's still there, but yeah.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
Pant. What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tamioji and Clover? Have they come back here yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. Her face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
We're gonna hit something! I mean, in some of these we have to go through a white door, right?
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. Some of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
We don't like you.
3 minutes remain.
Yeah, I feel like this is
until
definitely gonna hit a lock.
doors close.
At some point, right?
Alright. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Liar.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Liar.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to
I
keep it
remember
under wraps,
enough
but
about this game to know
I figure I don't have a lot of
a
choice
fuzzy
right
plot.
now. I'll tell you more
without
once we get
specifics.
inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If he did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
30 hours. It took me 48. It's like 24 for the first game, then 48, then 24 again. Cade looked at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand.
This game is like as long
Let's
as
go.
the first and the third put
Really?
together.
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us.
Yeah, no, it was.
That is my condition.
But then I do
Damn
all the
it.
reading and
Couldn't
everything.
make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Do the voices and take breaks. But yeah, I think it's like 48 hours of stream for this game. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind. It's not like we can save any of them. They're
Me
stuck
either.
anyway.
I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of
Sorry.
fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic
Yeah, this has
doors
got to get
close.
locked, right? But I can't remember what would unlock it.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
He's gonna knock us out. He's gonna punch us both and plonk us in a door. And then we're safe. Because Kay is freaking awesome.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do you actually believe, Dio?
Of course
No,
not.
of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Oh, is this the one with the office door? Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs. Oh, he punched us in the gut!
2, 1.
Clunk us on the back of the head.
Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, I suppose knocking us out, we've got no chance of solving a puzzle then. Yeah, I mean, he's a nice guy, but I mean, I don't want to get punched in the gut. Not quite able to walk yet. Fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. Yes, he's a very thoughtful, ginormous guy in a suit of armour. The punch Cade gave me would be incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. You can still cause a lot of problems by punching someone in the stomach, but yeah. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My
Yeah, but we
body's
wouldn't
gonna
have
be
stayed
fine.
put.
I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. But it's not like sacrificing ourselves meant that the others would survive. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. I hoped they were alright, but somehow, I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
Maybe we hit a password lock? That was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. There was a moment or two before I followed. Security! Ooh. I vaguely remember security. Had stairs? There were stairs. Little stairs? No. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we're able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah. I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
See the way out. Right. Yes, it has little stairs. So remember the little stairs. Because it was important. Ima! Hey, Ima! How are you doing? How was Fortnite? Oh my god, you were playing Fortnite? No, no, not Repel the Raiders. Hello, we've got a lion. Is it the 9th lion? Is that a button? How are you doing? Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're new to my stream, which would be odd because I think a lot of our thingies overlap. Oh no, Ima's good. Ima doesn't steal biscuits. I might steal your biscuits. I have lots of biscuits in my cupboard though, so it's all good. This is the second Nonary Games game, Virtue's Last Reward. It is part of the Nonary Games compilation on Xbox Game Pass, and this is the second stream, so we've did the right thing. Oh look! Oh my gosh! It just expanded itself. Ah, it's not locked yet. Excellent. We picked a good one. So we've been slowly working our way down here. So the first stream, we did the first escape. We picked the magenta door. We voted ally. Yes, it was just tricking me. That's the thing. It was tricking me. And then this stream, we picked the green door. We did that escape. And then we picked ally. And now we've just gone through a white door. And we've got a decision coming up. I'm fairly certain it will lock at some point. But we'll see whether it locks in the next hour or not, whether we get an ending. But yes, there are multiple endings, multiple choices, lots of puzzles. I love this game. But anyway, there's a button. There's a sun. It's a lion eating the sun. Like the graffiti, that's the word I wanted. Yeah, push the button. Turns the light off. We'll look at it without the lights on in a bit. We've got that. Glowy things. Okay, so green on the outside and pink flowers. Hourglass with red sand. Number 4. 4-second clock. Yellow sand with 11. Okay. Okay, well, there's nothing else seems to be glowing. We can't look up, so let's put the lights back on for now. Yeah, but yes, it was totally tricking us. Aha, okay. Right, well, let's look at shit then. Main monitoring. How do we turn them on? Gotta find some switches. Yellow chair. Console. Oh, hello. I just rubbed it. It wants a password. Enter password. Meh. Ooh, nope. Mento. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Hello. Hello, Tigris. Welcome in. So yes, welcome everyone that came from Ima's stream. Yeah. The escaping is going well. I think. Well, it's going as well as it can. That one also wants a password. And a code, okay. It's better than 0, yes, definitely. Some sort of machine. Green console. Also wants a password. What a surprise. And the big blank screen, which, yeah, clearly need to turn stuff on. Binders, they're full of code, and finally, looks like we've got 9 switches. Power. Let's just switch some stuff on. Yeah, no, it's going well. We are just working our way towards our first ending, I guess. It's a long-term game type situation, so it's not like, hello, going to get an answer anytime soon. But yeah, I've played this game before, so this is a replay, but I'm looking for clues to like figure stuff out earlier, like see if it's possible to figure stuff out earlier, you see. So security cameras. All right, can you see them anywhere? Hey, there's no one there, no Dio. Okay, might as well take a good look though. Damn, nothing. Okay, yeah, so that's... Is that the med bay? That's one of the cabin rooms. It's the rec room, the robot room. Floor A, floor B. That's the pantry, and that's the lounge. And that room we've not been in. No, that's inside one of these boxes. But yeah, so we need 3 passwords. Can we go through? The exit's locked. That's the door we came through. Should probably check the sofa. And the safe. Yeah, we don't have a password, so... Cleared that now. Okay, so sun key, ring key, floor map, floor map. Supplementary rules. Oh yeah, golem play play plug. Bug. Yes. Bay plug. I can word. Secrets. Yeah, so We never got a blue one for the elevator. I question whether there was a blue one. I mean, I can word sometimes, but it's like when we're talking about the Chinese room. It's like I have pre-programmed responses that come out, but I'm not sure that they are words, and that I am not sure I understand what I'm saying half the time. I mean, we've got reminiscence. No, it's from the scene. It's 12 characters. Okay, so red chair. So red chair, yellow chair, green chair. Yeah, that just switches a thing off. Well, the only thing we can do is turn the light off and see stuff. Ah! Okay. TMJ. Okay. Zugglerbit. Tis good. Ed is smart. Okay. Right. We've got slightly further. So, red chair, yellow chair, green chair, but I mean, they're not 12 letters. Jeesh. Yeah, I can't write. So that's not going to help. A screenshot would help. We're not locked yet. I'm gonna hit a save, just cause. 7 hours. Okay, so there's lit up thingies, and then there's these. Oh, come on, Joe. Does the code have anything to do with the code? 2 hourglasses, a machine that we don't know what it does. Codes on the stairs. It's annoying because I've solved this room once before. So it's not like this is even the first time I'm at this room. There's not a lot of vowels. Okay. S, G, D, Q, and Y. S, D, G, Q, and Y. S, D, G, Q. Was it S, G, D, Q? Ah! That is right. Yes, I know. It worked. So that was the passwords. Okay. There's an icon. We have an hourglass. Okay. We have stuff in our inventory. Yeah, I just... Red sand is 4. Yellow sand is 11. I don't know whether that's relevant. Anyway, we're going to use the other passwords first. So, green is ESD mass. Because I thought there were 12, so that's why I got confused. ESD mass. No? Maybe I just put it. You just remembered your favorite. Oh no, ADGB. That's why I was looking at the blue one. ADGB. Jellyfish puzzles instruction. I was you. Okay, well, the red one is slightly longer. I don't remember those instructions exactly, but when we get to the jellyfish, I will remember then. T, M, J, Y, U, V, G, J. It's the one thing that sticks in your brain. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I remember lots of things sticking in my brain, so yeah. No, it's fine. It's just that one. T M J Y U V G J. It's just, yeah, I could remember the other ones. It's just that one was. She's being patronizing at me again. Change the colors, so. No, oops. I know where the colours are supposed to go. I have no problem telling where the colours are supposed to go. It's just I've yeah, I think that's the one. Pink squares, green thingamajiggies, and green squares, pink thingamajiggies. Oops. Pink squares, green thingamajiggies. Or green squares and pink thingamajiggies. I can't do green squares in one move, in 4 moves, so it's got to be this way. And that doesn't work. Ah! You can also click on these things. Right? Didn't realize that. Gotcha. There we go. Dory, I was thinking I just had to click on the hexagons. Look up. Will be me. I will was be you me. I was you. Will be me. What did this one do? Oh yeah, I have to figure out the thingies. Okay. So we thought that was 3. But we had that one being 11, so... maybe it's a bit of algebra. Okay. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so pink is red plus yellow. Pink is red plus yellow. Yellow is red plus blue. Can't draw with my cursor. So pink is 2 red plus blue. Blue's not quite 2 reds. And green's not quite. Am I just missing the obvious and that I should start by assuming that red is 4 and yellow is 11? Red is 4, yellow is 11, working memory. Oh, wait, no. So red is 4, okay. So red plus yellow, so that means that pink is 15. If red equals 4, then blue equals 7. I'm doing algebra. I like algebra. It's the only one bit of maths that, aside from, you know, arithmetic, that I use on a regular basis is algebra. Okay, so we need to figure out green and yellow. Well, if red is 4, we've got 2 of that. Yeah, so 4 and 7, so that is 11, so that's given me a 3 there. Okay, so if I do 3, it's 4, it's half of 4. Red and yellow is orange. Yeah. But I'm trying to figure out the... Okay. Green seems to be yellow minus 2. So it could be 9. Okay. 9, 15. Okay, so 0, 9, 11, 15. Yay! There we go. Okay. It really was just counting the debts, but... Ha! Got it. But? Another icon. Hey look, the screen's changed. Ah! What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. Shuffle them until you make a sentence. It's got the same word in 9 squares, so console to move them around. Okay. I was you. Is it right? She knows everything. Okay. I'm going to look at the sentences on the wall. So, I was you. Oh my god, just don't judge my letter. I'm just going to put a U there. Yeah, he has a little I know, right? And that has a full stop. It's just because it's like I take screenshots, but it's so easy having that thingy. But then I'm like, but I can't draw to save my life. So memo. Controller writing, exactly. So, if that says I was you, will be me. She knows everything? That hasn't... Yeah, controller writing is terrible. Okay, so maybe it's I was you, will be me. I still think that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up because I need to think, and also I'll be right back. I was you, will be me. She knows everything. I'm just trying different combinations of this. Maybe it's just an actual sentence. Okay. I still think she knows everything is important, and the fact that those 3 sentences. It will be me, I was you. It's 2 sentences because there's 2 full stops. I mean, it's got to be she knows everything, because that sentence makes sense with the nose. There's no check button, I've just got to get it right. Because you knows and I knows is not correct English. Clever. There we go. She knows you will be everything. I was me. She knows you will be me. I was everything. I will be me. She knows you was everything. I will be everything. She knows you was me. Oh my god. It's for me. Because I can't remember the answer. I can't figure it out. I mean, I thought it had something to do with I was you, will be me. I feel like I'm Yoda. Everything she knows. Two sentences. One ends in everything, one ends in me. Will be me. She knows I was everything. You will be everything. She knows I was me. She knows everything was me. You will be I! Was I? Was I? She knows everything. Was I? I was. She knows everything I was. She knows you will be me. I was everything. Maybe you don't need some of those words. Okay. The unneeded word should be erased. How do I do that? The unneeded word should be erased. I mean, the answer is obviously she knows everything. Because the other ones are the ones you have to erase. But how the hell do you erase them? Stop pressing back! This is where it's like, I missed an important part of the puzzle mechanics. How do you erase a word? Oh, go away. Bloody spam bots. Not interested. Bugger off. Okay, I mean, Fuzzy, if you remember something... I already have that, but yeah, I already have awesome followers. I don't need any more. So yeah, do you remember how you erase words? Because the answer is she knows everything. Clearly, because I found that out before, but I can't figure out how to erase them. Unless I have to use the memo? Ah, somewhere else? Oh! Yeah, sorry, I just figured it out. This is what I was talking out loud. I also need to put the lights back on. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you can turn off some of the screens. Die, Joe. It's because it's the second time around, so I'm like, oh, I know all the answers to these. It's fine. No, I forgot the answers. Yeah. It's like, I have solved this before. It's not like I haven't already figured it out. But yeah, apparently it just takes a bit of a, Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She knows everything. There we go. Yeah, it just messes you up because you think you know everything. Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. It's not here. I think I've got the screen up on the wall. Ooh. Blue code. New safe password. Okay. Hang on, is that the Oh, it's the blue one, it's not the exit one. Excellent. The one I wanted. Good. Yeah. It's like I'd already figured it out one time, but that was like 5 years ago, and yeah. Alright, star, moon, sun. Cool. Right, let's go and put that in the safe. Yeah, it's like, I know I remember the answer, but why is it not working? And it's like, I didn't need any hints. It's like, how do I erase? How do I erase? Okay, right, now we got some secrets. Where's my secrets? Alright, Flobby graffiti. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ain't the sun. Has to be written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori, Latin, remember death and mortality. It clearly refers to ninth, but spelled wrong. Maybe it's an anagram. In which case, what does this one mean? Can't remember what it means. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come, for instance. Hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic, therefore much more likely to get desirable response from wait staff. Oops! Your food be spitting! These are a measure of how much a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organisation that tracks all gentlemen, determining their calibre based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organisation conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behaviour, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies. Yeah, I love basically, yeah, I just love all the secret notes and all the extra that adds to the game. I mean, AI Somnium Files has some really snarky notes, it's great. Old ladies escorted across the street, times top hat tone, times puzzle solved, times money given to gentleman tracking organisation, equals total gentle points. Small survival, nice. It has Myrmidons! That's it. Myrmidons, that's the whole thingy-majiggy. I remember that now. Blood on it, but whose blood? Yeah, because Dio's a member of the Myrmidons, I believe. Because he was talking about gentle points. So maybe the Myrmidons is related to that, so Dion, yeah. Okay. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by the arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once it's been done, you can explore the entire area at leisure. Okay. Yes, there's nothing interesting to talk about, so have a joke, exactly. And also there was one where it was talking about the Illuminati. And it was basically like, yeah, this secret organization definitely doesn't exist. And we can't talk about it because, you know, we might disappear. Like tongue-in-cheek type stuff. The law of cause and effect. Specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states, or configurations, but only when measured gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double-slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. Normally I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems that it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. I mean, this sounds a little bit like Schrödinger's cat, so it exists as both alive or dead until it's observed, but that the act of observing a thing changes the thing is also a common principle thing. Oh, and good old Ronald Knox. Mystery writer from the UK published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 1. 2. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. 8. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. And 10. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. So this game breaks every single one of those rules. This game breaks every single one of these rules. Which is brilliant. Yes! Vague recollection of the experiment where they fired particles at something and at a time when the particles... Yeah, I mean, that's like... Well, I mean, you only realise it after you've sort of played it once and therefore know the you know, what happens. So therefore you can say now when you're reading them that, oh yes, it breaks every single freaking one of these rules. Yeah, I remember like that particle experiment. There's a lots of stuff that appears in here that's quite funny. Okay, so yeah, it is super ironic. There's lots of these. This is why I love the little secret things. There's lots of those. So yeah. It's like the stuff about the Chinese room and the Turing test and Gollum, and then there's the total lunar eclipse, and then there's also the Radical 6 stuff. You're going to say something you've forgotten what. I do that all the time, but also that doesn't give me the green code. And now they're all off. Oh, they've all just turned off. Okay, let's turn them back on and see if we can get a new word. Bootstrap paradoxes. I don't remember those offhand, but I'm... Oh yeah, I unapologetically love weird shit. Oh, she knows everything. It's still she knows everything. Okay. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I love all this stuff and like conspiracy theories and things. It makes me very happy. Ooh, shush, shush. Shush. Solving it again with the same sentence doesn't change anything. Ah, right, okay. So I need to solve it, but I haven't used this machine yet. And I've got to get a green code, so that means that there must be another sentence. I like that she knows everything, gave us the clue to get in to get the file, but... I mean, you are me. I am you. Ah, no worries, Dan. It's going okay. I am thou, thou art I. Yes. We are scribbling on shit again. We did green, escaped, allied, and we're in a white. And we're trying to solve a puzzle that we totally solved before, but also, yeah. Maybe if we turn off She Knows Everything and try it the other way. That'll give us the other code, potentially. The only thing we haven't used aside from that is the machine in the corner, which doesn't do anything. So. I was you, you will be me. I was you, will be me. I was you. You will be me. You will be me. Yeah. Time travel thing. Oh, I love time travel. I have so many books. Time travel. Well, stories, really, obviously. Like, one of my favourite ones is by the author of Jurassic Park, Michael Crichton. He did a time travel one. Yeah, I've seen that sort of before. I mean, that's a bit of a paradox. Because, yeah, I mean, the answer is probably the other guy, not Shakespeare. But of course I forgot the other stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, yeah. Okay, so She Knows Everything gave me the blue. It's not going to give me the same thing again. Pseudonyms exist. There was that other guy, whose name I've forgotten. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Fuzzy. Cyclical weirdness. Alright. So I take out I and was, then. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. The other one was more obvious because it was like She Knows Everything. I take out the things, but now I'm just basically making a mess. Anyone remember how you get the other code? Oh my god, I just realized I seem to be able to look up at shit. And down. I didn't realize I could do that. Am I supposed to be able to do that? Yeah, so I haven't used this food machine, but I don't know whether this food machine is important. So I'm thinking that it has something to do with the... Now my TV wants to turn off. Turn my TV off. No. Tried to make it go away and what I... Yeah. We got the blue code? Hang on, I just turned my TV off. That was me being a plonker. I was trying to tell it not to turn off, but then turned it off. Yeah, so we got the blue code. But we need the green code. So I sold the harder one, possibly. Yeah, no, of course it's really, you know, you get stuck in a time loop. It's like, I mean, there's so many examples of things. Like the entirety of Futurama is an unreasonable paradox. So I got She Knows Everything. Because I took out the You Will Be Me stuff. But then I need a green code, otherwise I can't get out the door. And I'm kind of stuck because I... Well, I tried that. I don't know whether I've watched Prestidigitation. I don't think I have. Predestination. No, I haven't. Yeah, so I tried that. So I was you. I tried. Works. I literally tried that. I must have gotten them in the wrong order. I'm a plonker. There we go. Predestination. I've not watched it. If someone reminds me about it after the stream, I will have a look. Try that. Try that. It didn't work. No, I'm pissed off because I obviously put something in the wrong order. Obviously put something in the wrong order because I swear I had that one before. I just... I think I was just being cocky or something. Right, sun, star. It's fine. I just, obviously, it's a thing where it's like, with the other one, it was like, Dan was like, you put in the number, did you press enter? And I'm like, press enter. I pressed clear, I didn't press enter. Because I'm a dope. Star cards. Yeah, it's something I do a lot of the times. I'm like convinced that I have done the thing, but actually I did the complete opposite. So I'll go back in the VODs and be like, oh, I got 2 words the wrong way round because I'm a donkey. Key. And 2 star cards. So yeah, I'm a plonker. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is not going to be a good ending because 3 people are dead already. So, you know, 1 is missing. So potentially 4 people are dead. Wait.
I just realized something. When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Well, yes,
But
exactly.
we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
We can go back. There's one where everyone lives. There's always one where everybody lives. Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this stick?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
A car, cars, a pen,
Once you start to
pens.
figure out how to get it to do things,
A sweet, sweet.
it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. This looks like a desktop. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like
Keep on
you're
saying
better
good work
than
to
or
me.
something.
No data. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log.
Basically, there's a lot of bad endings and
Damn
one
it.
good ending.
This isn't good.
Where
Looks
everybody
like all
lives.
the video data was removed before we got here.
Probably so we didn't do
That
this same
would be
thing.
my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
I don't think so, because all of the bad endings, someone
Wanna
dies.
open it?
What was that?
It says Gollum status.
What's that? Hey, what's this? Ah, okay. Golem status, yes. It should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Everything here's been erased too. Yeah, I
Looks
like the
like it.
Golem as a cockney. Guess there isn't anything you can... Wait a second.
What is it?
And there's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Golem! Golem is active. I knew it. That Golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but that was just his body thing. He said that his what passes for a Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. It's like the whole thing we had in 999 where it's like maybe everyone is in the cloud and our bodies are just being controlled. And his body's disabled, his brain's probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
I'm totally gonna get into trouble
Here
with
you
this.
are.
Then, try the one that says cash. Huh. These file names all just seem like random characters. Yeah. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after K decked us. We'll be tossed into white doors on the left in a minute. Just watch.
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So, if we go back through these files...
We can't quite see what we look like. Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is. This is a good... I'm glad I went down this thread.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
I don't know whether we're going to get it. Come on, I told her, don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. If that had been high def footage, we'd have figured out what we looked like sooner. We started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. Good.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Just leaves Temioji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouse to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Hey, what? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. Oh yeah, this is one of the Radical 6 thingy-majiggies. We don't get to find out any information, we just get to have a virus. What's going on? I can't understand what she's saying. I mean, it just sounds like Kara when she's on, like... Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. Can have a little virus like as a treat, yeah. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. She said, let's go lie down over there. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Okay, it needs to stop vibrating like that because it's making me feel nauseous. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who'd been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Yay! We have voice back. Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. We haven't got any info about Radical 6 as yet, so except for one article that Alice told me about. No, quite sigh of relief, yeah. Fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. Yeah, we've only had one little article that Alice mentioned. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't
I love
caught
fighting,
a
yeah.
disease or something, have you?
There we go, see, Radical 6. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. The sass, I know, she's like sassy and snarky, it's brilliant. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it. Yeah, because that's always a good idea.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Oh, there on the right. Looks like some sort of time code. Yeah, but it's just
Can you figure it out?
No. Yeah, it's just a bunch of numbers. Can't make heads or tails of it. It's Stardate! Clearly.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Hmm? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary door opened, right? Which is when he came to get us.
Exactly.
Within the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
Alright, Hadret. 20 minutes on the clock when we met it with him, right? Stretch. Ugh. See, here is Kay. What about it before he saw us? Okay.
Right.
This is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna. Or what he says he did.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
That's it. Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around that time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Yeah, we only know.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
It's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Why don't you use the 11? Much easier. Oh, someone's coming in. Yep, Luna and Clover.
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Sure. What the hell is this? Sounds like a
Don't know.
modem.
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
They're gone. So I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. But if Clover suspects Luna, this was not a surprise here. There is another... Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. He's come to get his knife.
I don't know.
What's he up
But
to?
I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember
Why?
what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying? Of course he was lying. He's an asswipe. He wasn't in Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Hey. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Yeah, which says he's 20 minutes,
Alright,
about 20 minutes
should
resuscitating,
be
so that
around
makes sense.
Here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Let's keep coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right? Hang on a minute. So, 13, and then takes us to 29. Is that right? Feels like 16 minutes. Feels like it's not quite right time coded for the fact that we only got there at 2 minutes past. Maybe slightly more than 2 minutes past when we were supposed to meet, and he was there 5 minutes before, but I'm gonna benefit the doubt. The hourglass might not be accurate.
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
So, I read over the footage in my head. One minute, Clover and Luna entered the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes, they both moved out of frame. 11 minutes 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. He must have been hiding. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 13 minutes 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, 60 minutes where nothing happens. 29 minutes, he enters the frame. Looks at his bracelet, it has 21 minutes on the clock. Seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover
And what
gets
is
a lot
that
stronger.
element?
Alice, Dio's behaviour at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
Obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Yep. If we didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. Because we didn't tell him. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? Didn't even mention her. He didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. Yes. I mean, he's stupid, but he's possibly not that stupid. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Vi won't be able to get through the White Doors with. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yep, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
What Alice noticed.
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Alright, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Was there a senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Why did Gollum have that footage? Because didn't it happen after we met them? Guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Well, yeah, unless they found Quark. Tenmyoji and Clover are dead.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be. No, she's very much dead.
I sure hope so.
She has to be. I assume we're going up because the AB rooms are up there. More sense to explore the other rooms before you open the AB rooms, but hey, it's just me. I like exploring places, but I don't get to control that bit. Anyone here?
Yeah.
Oh no, the browser crashed.
Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yep. Oh no! Too many tabs!
You search rooms 1 and 2.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. Sorry. Tab order, yeah, I get that. I make bookmarks and then forget to go back to them. I mean, yeah, we're still going strong.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Okay. Welcome back. 2 dead people, Alice and Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Yeah. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach so that it just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
No, same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Moping. Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yes, Mum. You're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Cuffed to the sink? Where's the old lady body? There we go, cuffed to the sink. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up to my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. It's okay, she left us a clue. There is blood on her finger. They were dead. I mean, yeah, they could have possibly slipped them off, but they were, yeah. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. I mean, Quark was missing, so they would have died anyway, so. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Lots of dead peoples. It's 5 now, and 1 missing. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
I guess the petition was in the way.
Yeah.
We're staring at a mirror! How do we not see that we're old? They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
Could have been trapped here when the doors closed. I mean, with enough
Look,
gump, you can
see
tie
the
a
red
pipe.
marks on their wrists? They were
Yeah.
trying to get the handcuffs off.
Are you saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There was a cut on Temiyuji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Point, good point. The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. Very good point, Fuzzy. Yeah, very good point. The needles in their bracelets activated, and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to
Well,
get through
exactly,
the white doors
I
without
guess.
Quark.
Except
Someone
for
wanted to use
Vi's
the penalty
comments.
to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
No. Good point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct.
They could have got through
It
the
has
door.
9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means... that's why they were handcuffed.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. Oh, no, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
What? But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape. Are you saying he escaped?
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the door number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You
It's
need to
Schrodinger's
think
Quark.
positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Excellent. So yeah, so can we find out what she just wrote? You're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He
Okay.
has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Okay, so he's alive. His bracelet came off somehow. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Good, because that's a bit mean. So then someone handcuffed them so they couldn't go through, but why would they prevent them going through? I mean, fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive.
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors, but why stop them? The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Hmm?
I should have found something.
Why?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Oh,
He sprayed
yeah.
our wrists with luminol.
Ah,
I'm
that
sure
might
I
be
saw
why.
him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
That might be why. Yes.
Right.
No, you can't find it. Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began gingerly examining her corpse. Very big pockets. Yeah, well, it's a guy. I mean, men's pockets are designed to hold things. Women's pockets are designed for decoration. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. Must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
No, it doesn't. It says Dio.
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
It doesn't say 910. It says Dio.
Anyway, these
It's on
numbers
the other
have to have
thing.
something to do with the killer. She
No.
must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean. We were together the whole time.
No. There's also Quark.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
He wouldn't have killed his dad. His grandpa, even. Yeah, I know! The same thing happened in Danganronpa as well. Dang, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery! Where's the old lady as well? Oh, no, there she is. Like, what about that old woman? Yeah, Phoenix Wright, I know. Yeah, this it's just a visual novel troupe. Maybe it says Q, lol. When would she have done it? We don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. Yeah, so, what about the old woman who killed her? The movement of the AB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious. When would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife in the handkerchief. And knowing who did it, I forget how they did it. So, yeah. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? Clover. Footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behaviour makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Did Clover see Dio? Maybe? Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. Look on the other thigh! The other thigh! We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did the kidnappers bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Vine. Give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something. Yes, why does this game even exist? I know.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Ah,
let
if
me
I
ask
called
you
you
this.
fine. No, I read it as fuzzy
Why
the
do you
first
think
time,
they
so
took
now you're
it?
just fuzzy.
What would they need to
Did they
do
test
in
the
order to
blood?
do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test and turn out the lights.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... Sorry, I don't know where you're going here. The rec room! Is that the only place you can turn off the lights? Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Yes, this breakthrough will explain everything, unless it locks. I don't know, because we've got, disregard every other route. We've got a split coming up. Yes, there's no more mysteries. This is how the game ends. Most people dead. You and Fi off into the sunset. You can still play the star room and get 9s and get out. And I'm guessing K impaled on a spear? I feel like this is K impaled on a spear. Oh, 2 people impaled with spears. Right. Excellent. We're the only ones left. We can totally win. Woo! Great ending. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. Victory by default. I know, right? It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. What made me think? Was laughter in the situation a defensive response? Designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before... Dio's hat's still glued on, I know, right? Right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Well, that would be the dopamine release. Right before death... Oh, endorphin, sorry, not dopamine. Right before death, the blood releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Default. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. Interesting. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Ah, I wonder why they've just told us that. That might be a reason for saying that. Let's say that 2 species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force, all of them severely wounded and near death. Yes, it's super glue. Or actually, it's part of his head. Actually, it's just hat-shaped. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. Horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded body to safety and survive. Yeah, dopamine's great. I have sweets, because it's my dopamine hit. As a result, Species A is eliminated, only Species B manages to survive. But also, if you get hit in the back of the head with an axe, you can still stab someone with a spear. The process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands and millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Maybe the hat's a mimic. Guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Okay, well, we've got his bracelet. We need to find him then, so we can all get out. You're right, he is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. Well, or was there? And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. That is true. There is no 10th person. That is not true. The only people alive are Yumi and Quark. That is true. Possibly. Definitely the Yumi part.
You're
That
being
means
ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them? It's not. Entire time
Are you
we
insane?
didn't.
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. No one's peed or had anything to drink or eat or slept. Been ridiculous. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. Well, except for the time we were knocked out, but we hadn't found the key yet then, so... Oh, we had. No, we had found the key. Yes, no, wait. There had been one time. There we go. One time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Well, you say a few minutes, but she'd managed to watch like a half-an-hour video and time it, so... Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. She'd watched an entire 30-minute video and timed it. Yeah, if the round trip took a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But it's fine. I'm fairly certain it wasn't her. But how long had I been like that? As I said, enough for her to watch a 30-minute video. It might have felt like only a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. Where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Typical 6. Typical 6. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually. Take a look at this.
Yeah, the Mermaidian's knife. There's something engraved on the blade, too. Mermaidians. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Myrmidons.
Look at the
Myrmidons.
handle.
Look at the handle.
You've seen it before, right?
Yeah, that's what killed Alice. It's a knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right.
It's got 3
From
lots
the
of blood on
looks
it
of
now.
I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before. It's what killed the old lady too.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words,
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman. Yes, if you have no other things that match, then yes.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Have you found any other knives? It's the only knife I've seen. Still, why does Dio
He
have
must have gotten it from Alice.
it? I know that. What I meant is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Protection? He was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
Oh. Is this the one where Alice kills herself? So Dia took it from her and stabbed. That's what happened. Why didn't you just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see and then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I
Leave it
found
on.
2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Oh, that's the plug. Hey!
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was. Did Alice take it then? Alice said it might be important, said she'd hang on to it. There we go, just in case. There we go. Alice had it.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
We know he took the
So
knife.
when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
I mean, I had, like, 2
Get
hours
over
ago.
here. A picture's worth 1,000 words.
But
Let me
can
show
we
you.
use it? Because his head's got bashed in. Can we use it? She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed it to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Yeah? So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah.
Can we unlock the suit?
Let's give it a shot.
Ah, but it's probably broken. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But... yeah, we can't get it off because he got bashed in the back
It's
of the
no
head.
good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so.
Well, it would have been an early
At
reveal
any rate,
anyway.
the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like. Not in this timeline, not in this timeline.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I mean, if we've got like a
Well, I still
flamethrower.
haven't checked him over. Let's have a look.
We still haven't. Yeah, okay. Wait. I wonder who he was.
Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes. Hey up. Family-friendly stream.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with
Oh, it's the
luminol in it.
luminol. It's the one Temioji had.
Yeah.
Maybe he lent it to Kay. Does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink? No.
We don't know yet.
Why
Kay
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it. Thanks.
Son.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly. Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2
Dio was
here.
left-handed?
I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Yes. Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, I already said, what the hell is happening? So Quark must be alive. That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate? I mean, he's the only one left!
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
Cool,
Hurry.
And then we need to ally so that we get our points and we have 9 and we can get out the door. Why didn't he just open the door? Because we've got his bracelet. We've got his bracelet, probably. I hope we picked it up. So he opened the doors to get anyone that was left to come up? I don't know. Maybe he did it to get... I don't know. I don't remember this ending particularly well. Do you think Quark is up, down? Charm, strange, top or bottom? I have no idea. I thought it was a type of cheese. I need to look at the Memento Mori Ninth Lion at some point. They run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Cork open an AB get anyway? Well, he must have taken a star key off K. Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it. Ah!
You must have taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
I'm fairly certain there's a type of cheese as well. I didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. Ah! I'm right! I love hearing that. You shouldn't write him off because he's just a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he
because
found
she
the
keeps on
key
calling
card
me an
after they
idiot.
died.
Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Can we vote first? I think, how on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
You know something I don't? I mean, this seems to be a timeline on which there is no explodey thingies. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
We're totally going to hit a lock at some point, aren't we? Besides, Cork might be there.
Yeah.
What about the other of the three white ones? Is that also open even though no one went in? Probably not. Director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
Doi! I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
The spinny chairs. Oh no, the 40 ones that say director on the back. I always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action, cut, or double keep decaf char soy latte now. Yeah, I was going to say, how did you work out that this office might belong to the director?
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Mm-hmm. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Hmm. Yeah. What if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't
Maybe this is
need
not
to
an
keep
ending.
asking me if...
I didn't ask. I said I was going to. That was not an ask. I remember this office. It was a hologram.
There's no one here.
I like it looking at voice actors. I'm terrible with names though. Computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Oh look. What the hell
A
is this?
lion.
Is it biting?
A sun?
Memento Mori. There's a couple of input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in? Try
Sure.
admin.
I'll give it a shot.
Always works. Or maybe.
Yeah, just as I thought.
Maybe.
Might as well forget about
Oh, I
this
know what
thing
the
for
answer
now.
is.
We can't get anywhere without a
We
password.
can't do it until we unlock it.
Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. Seemed to want something with a picture in this one. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Oh yeah, if you've not played this before, a lion biting the sun, a lion biting the sun, then don't look up stuff. But I know what the answers is, so yes. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. No, it's got to be an anagram. I remember looking this up. because I don't remember if they give it to you, but yeah. Could this be the 9th lion? There's 2 of them though. Then maybe Memento Mori, Remember Death. Yes, don't look up if you don't want spoilers, but if you've seen me play this before, you've played it before, then that's fine. Riggerheader lock. Because this is some of the stuff is stuff we've not seen. Yeah, I can't fit Memento Mori in. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Not in this playthrough! This is going to be a lock, which is good timing because it's 9 o'clock and I need to eat. There we are, to be continued. Yeah. Nine hours of playtime. Return. Yeah, we hit a lock. So Director's Office, solve the mystery of the 2-headed lion. Yes, we can't get any further with that. It's 9 p.m. Well, I mean, I'm in the UK, so it's 9 p.m. Right, so we're going to leave that there because, well, it literally just ended it for us, and I've gone an hour over what I was going to do. It's a 5-hour stream. Hey! Yeah, I should probably eat. So I'm going to eat. So thank you, everyone, for joining me today. Thank you to Ima for the raid. And generally just everyone, and Fuzzy for the follow. Also welcome to the family, Fuzzy. So yeah, it's been a long stream. Why is it 5 hours 20? I started yeah, cats. These are my brother's cats. My friend Steph did this drawing for me. Yeah, so I started late. It's okay. I always get distracted by cats. I started late, so I finished later than I wanted to as well, but it's fine. I'm going to do more of this next Sunday, probably slightly earlier time at 3 p.m. UK time, because I will remember to start on time and not go, oh shit, I haven't eaten, and have lunch at 3 p.m. And then start at 3:45. So yeah, we'll do another. We will go back to the beginning and pick a different door and ally through that, see if we can get an ending. Or see if we can pick up some clues or what have you. So I am really curious if I can get through that lock, if I haven't done anything else, if I remember the password from last time. I am very tempted to go look it up on the VOD from last time and see if I can get through that lock. Could you actually get through the lock if you've not actually played the thing? If you already know the answer, would the game let you do that? Probably not. Possibly not. I'm really curious to try now, but yeah. Yeah. I wonder if maybe if I leave that save, then I can go back and try it like at the very end or something. But yeah, for now, I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll be back on Tuesday at 8 p.m. UK time with, I think, Jesse and I are going to be doing co-stream with Lumot. But I'm not entirely sure, so follow me on Twitter, follow me on here to find out, because there'll be notifications when there is a new stream. But for now, feel free to go find someone else to watch, but I am ending here, and I will say good night. Have a great rest of your whatever is left of this week. Bye.